right, everybody. For those who are here, and for those who are not chilling in the background, wherever you may be in the world, thank you for joining me today. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. And hope you have a good life. But before we get too far into the weeds today, I gotta have a question. I gotta have a request to ask for you. As you can see right now, I am now sponsored by for the next couple of days, AFK Journeys. This is the new game that they from the makers of AFK have AFK Battle or something like that. I forget the name of the other one. They've been showing all over YouTube and been showing all over the internet and have been pretty much in everybody's YouTube channel at some point. Either somebody's been sponsored by these guys or you've seen the commercials before your YouTube video went live. This is the game that everybody is showing off right now. So if you do me a favor, if you're on mobile to phone or if you are on your PC, there's a link down below. Please go down there. As far as I know, it's PC only. They're trying out for PC. So if you are on your phone, you can go ahead and make the account. But please play the game on your PC. If you have multiple in the house, which most people do, you have kids, please have them play it. I would help it. This is really this kind of stuff. Trust me, I will say bluntly and out loud, I do not want to have to be dependent on this kind of stuff, right? I don't want to be independent. Like people say, oh, kids have more respect in playing these, bad mobile games. A little video right there of how the game is kind of like. It looks cute. It looks interesting. I will be playing it sometime this week, but the day is Genshin Impact. But I would really be helpful if you could help me, be able to financially support my family, take care of it. Please try out the game. It's on PC. I believe it's also on mobile, but they want people to try it on PC. So if you'd be so kind, try it out. Help me get to level 50, and do a few other things on the game. But just play the game, get to level 50. That's all I ask. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We're gonna find out probably tomorrow or maybe on Saturday. How bad or how good the game is. I'm always say, I'll be short front with everybody. I will not say anything bad about the game during the sponsor ad, but as soon as the sponsor ad is over, I will rip into it. If it's bad, if it's not, I'll give it good praise. I'll give it a sandwich effect, a good, a bad, and a good, if I have to. But please help me support my family, support my channel by trying this game today. Again, links down below. It's on PC. That's when people. I don't know if they want people to play PC or. Let me just go look real quick. I'm pretty sure they want people to play on PC, not on phone. So do not waste your time playing it on your phone if it is PC. They might just did a port of it for PC. That's why they're probably doing it now. He shaved my mustache. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's do a quick briefing. Let's see. They must install the game on PC. Mobile players will not count. There we go. That's information I needed. Again, mobile players will not count. Please try out AFK Journeys today. I would appreciate it. Again, it'll help me big time. I doubt we'll get, 10 people to try out this game. But if we did, it'll be a nice little paycheck for me and my family. So please try it out. We got multiple PCs. Cat kids, go for it. I can't tell you what to do and what not to do. You do what you want to do, boo. All right. So yes, we will be playing Genshin Impact. I'm going to play with Father. Gonna go play with Daddy. Yay! Get to play with Daddy. The light's a little bright today. Let me see if I can turn that down a little bit. Okay, let me see. I feel like I'm a little light bulb going on right now. Let's okay, that's not bad. But let's do the other light here real quick. There we go. A little more skin tone, colors instead of just white. All right. I don't know how long I'm gonna play today. I got a little late because I was working on a few things. I'm not done with them yet, but I do have a few things I want to show y'all. Again, cameras are not in position because it's on for Discord. But those who are not knowing, I already got some of the stuff ready. for the D&D campaign that I'm looking so forward to. Here's the grass scenery one. Then we got the bar. I got music and everything for these channels. And then I have one last one. The frosted area. So I'm working on these slowly and surely, trying to get these out there. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh, yeah, you can hear me. But you can't hear the music, though. Because I forgot to put a audio one on here. Boop. Alright. There's audio on that one. Let's check the other one real quick. There we go. The music's not loud enough. I'll have to turn it up, but... Why does something have two audios? I don't know what's going on. Let's first thing turn off this one. Alright, audio device. Oh, there's two audio devices. Okay, which one is you? You're that one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, like I said, been working on that, trying to get that up and going. For the, gotta turn the music off of it. You gotta turn off the music manually. Kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Been setting that up. Got one more scene to work on. Well, maybe two more. If how I'm feeling. You know, how do I feel? Do I want to work on two more or one more? I got some more things in works. I'll get on those as soon as I can. I've got a quest board I might be doing, and maybe a shop. So I can hit all my grounds, you know, because, you know, we might be somewhere getting some quests done. We might be in a shop. We might be in a bar. I don't really know how the GM has everything settled or how he's just set. I've been watching too many animes, fantasy animes, with there's like guild halls and quest boards and stuff like that. So my brain has gone full anime, you know, swing on this shit. But D&D is not anime. So they might have things a little more set up different. I'm sorry, I fixed my camera a little bit because it's a little bit more in the wrong direction. Okay. Now spouting about that malarkey. Let me get the game screen up here working because I gotta do that because I do a better job of like making this camera easy to find. All right, so I have like a bunch of setups, overlays right now going on, so I need to turn a few of them off. This is my single stream. Where's multi-stream? Here's multi-stream. Turn that off. There we go. Let's get Gitchin up here, shall we? I need to make an overlay for Pathfinder, but I gotta get a hold of my GM and say, hey, turn it on, because I can't get access to the program and get into it unless I'm actually there. Okay. Well, honey, I got a new sponsor. When you get home, can you know, when you get home, just say, if you get on this, it's a new game. I got sponsored by. All right, let me Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Okay, come on. There we go. Yay! All right. Now I turn on TTS because I don't look at shit when I'm playing a video game. Let's see, where's my duck go? Dang it! Found it. Only reason I saw that you were here because literally I saw it on my screen, but not up there. So I guess you're on YouTube or something, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. The chat up there doesn't always show me who's saying what. But I saw it on this screen right there. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks interesting. I don't know how quite it has a place just yet, but I've seen a lot of ads for it. So I'm like, you know what? A lot of YouTubers are doing it. A lot of commercials for it. So maybe now it's the time to get on it. So took it. All right. The cat won't have no sound because I got no
Sir.
sound on the game.
Yeah, I have to chat from my phone because I'm not signing in on work computer.
Ah. Give me a second. I've got it waiting, loading screen. It's all white. All right, come on. And then audio. There we go. Okay. All right, so technically, there's something else I might need to do because there's only a few days remaining. Well, 17 days. I got 17 days to do that. Yeah, let's go. Let's screw that. Let's go finally do this quest. All right, wait a second. First thing I gotta do is... No, not there. This, I think? Enable focus experience mode to better experience the quest by avoiding conflicts with other quests, concurrent locations, or characters. Oh, thank God they finally added this. Oh, yes, baby. That's what I want to see. All right. Enough of this quest thing. Okay, so that's one of my biggest gripes of this game that I had for the longest time, where there was one character in one quest, like same as that character was another quest, and because one of them was on the other quest, you couldn't interact with the fucking quest until you went to do the other quest. Because, like, one hold precedence over the other one for whatever freaking reason. All right. So, this is one of Father's children or adopted kids. The story, the main gist of this is, let me fix this camera. So, there's a lot of complaints about this quest because Father is not present in a large portion of this story. And a lot of people are mad because Father is not present. Therefore, they don't count it as a Father's story quest. But Corvo said there was a reason why they did that, because Father doesn't quite trust us yet to give information to us. Technically, Father's a bad guy. Father is a she, by the way. There's a story reason behind that as well. She don't want to be called Mother because her previous parent was called Mother, and she will never be called Mother. So she thought she'd be a cold and heartless father. Whatever that means.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Roy.
Over here.
Bet. Coming. Right. Lynn.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying
Nope,
nearly the entire
didn't notice it.
organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious,
Ah, shit!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know... On second thought, maybe we don't need to know? It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Yeah, because you're Fatui. You gotta have a rep of bad shit. Only good people apparently were people that were trapped down in the mine for a couple months, weeks, years. I'm not entirely sure how long they were trapped down there, but they were good people. Your people on the surface are kind of conniving, scheming, stealing, murder hobos. Let's see. Well, we are a little curious. I still have our reservation about your organization. This one.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
Yeah, well.
And I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth.
Okay.
It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
Father's pregnant!
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Phantom child. Feels like I'm gonna get chills already. There's some sort of ghost story, maybe?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Down your
A
spine.
spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
Is it your
So I
old
decided
lost
to bring the
friend?
children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
All right. What's wrong with Daddy-O? Suggestion that we were stuck with. Okay, couldn't read that fast
It's long
enough.
been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
All right, give me a second to put something in my title here real quick. Let me see. Exclamation AFK. Journey.
Said.
There we go.
She's using the cat tower to see higher.
True.
Let's go find some treasure.
There's somebody cutting some grass. Our neighbor's cutting grass.
Oh,
Alright,
ow.
that has been added.
Where'd that come from?
Done. Good. Okay, back to the game. Alright, chat. Let's get up to the... Get to the kitchen. Apparently the guy wants to cook. That was something I thought we'd be doing on our little journey with Father. Kind of like to follow Father, but I guess Father wouldn't very much like me just snooping around her. Now, what the hell is it at? Is it below me? Is this it?
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with.
Which I haven't ate yet, by the way. Speaking of
There are all
food,
sorts
I
of
haven't ate
rumors
yet.
about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along.
The camera's
Just
not really
follow me.
following the little turning thing very well. Yeah, it's not following it at all, pretty much. Okay. Give me a second. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Okay. What's going on with you, camera? Turn off for a second. Okay, why aren't you tight?
Adventure team, assemble!
There we go. Toit, toit, toit. Now, do you follow me now? Come on. You follow me that way.
Ow.
Toit.
Where did that come from?
Also, you're leaning. There we go. So distracted by other stuff that I shouldn't be distracted by, but didn't know he got that loose. Alright, where the hell am I going? Is it upstairs? Okay, well, shoot. Wish you would have told me that. I would have just went up the stairway there. You know, normally you give you a little, like a little sparkle trail going, hey, follow the sparkle trail, you go this way, and you'll be there where you're supposed to be. This time it's like, yeah, now go here. Yeah, what little layer here? Up, down? Cause I can see, definitely see why someone might be confused. It might be downstairs. Ah, shit. Looks like the locals are pissed. Ah, he saw me.
Minnie, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go.
Here's my hand.
Hello? Something caught your eye?
I ain't defend him.
Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, fuck, he knows me.
No way! Come here, everyone!
What am I, a fucking spectacle?
Paimon are here!
I ain't a fucking amusement park, assholes.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Oh, God, really?
Of
Paimon.
course. Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Said.
Father
Time
told
to
us
ride
about how
the
you helped
Grumpy
Linny.
Express.
According
Yeah.
to her,
Choo
you're a
choo. Well, by the way,
trustworthy
Spelty,
friend. And as far as she's
I am
concerned,
sponsored.
that's pretty
Again,
much the
you don't
highest
always have
compliment
to
we've ever
do
heard
any
her
of my
give.
sponsors,
As you can
but
imagine,
I am
everyone's
sponsored.
very
It is a
curious about
PC
you.
game.
I heard
Link
the
is down
Traveler
below.
so strong
I would
that
appreciate
she
if you
could
would
move
try
a
it out, but
mountain with her
not
bare
having to.
hands.
More people can do it, the
Paimon
better.
eats so much
And it's on
that she
PC.
can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Oh, well, if that was true, Paimon would be a little bit fatter. Then again, you don't need to play choo-choo to get her to eat food in the mouth. Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Wrong guess.
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
What the fuck, kid?
Or
Poison?
maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Which one?
Now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way.
Bag of
Trust
tricks,
me,
bag
I
of
would
dicks.
know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait. When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh,
Knowledge.
How about this?
Dangerous,
Tell
dangerous
me
stuff.
the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Ah, Paimon.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly
Said.
gotten across.
Cuckoo for Coco Puffsa.
Yeah, these kids fucking know killing tactics. Poison, stealth, and espionage. The fuck is father teaching these kids?
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions.
The
for
kids just
that.
try to give away like Christmas
Well,
treats.
We'll
Said.
talk to you all later.
The food
We've
pyramid
still got
of
supplies
spying.
to distribute.
Yeah.
All right, see you later.
And they're so cheerful and happy about it. Y'all need help? Blink twice if you do.
Bye!
They are too cheerful. Way too cheerful.
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting
fuck?
intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two
Said.
probably aren't used to that
You
kind
think.
of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
No, you cannot tell me about best intentions as you told me when they were younger, when they're already pretty damn young as it is, they strangled all of their pets to see what would happen. The fuck? You didn't put that child down. Like, I am not one about abortion after birth, but let's just make an exception for the rule. Sometimes you just gotta let the bitch go. And I don't mean let it free, like, go, my child. Go adventure the world. No. Straight jacket. Just go. The fuck? This game just went somewhere and it went dark.
Off we go!
God dang. This game's already went some places, but I didn't know they would go there with it. I don't care what people say. Oh, if you shoot somebody over your pet, you mean you cherish the animal's life over a human? Yes. All right, what other little ray of sunshine? Who am I going to talk to now? What these two little lovely lady and gentlemen do for their living?
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Oh fuck! Don't say that.
Allow me to introduce you.
Outsiders?
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you.
Said.
I heard you've
They
traveled
normalish.
to all sorts of
Yeah.
places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh.
Making our
good
way
for
downtown.
you.
Let me guess. She's a
You must be
succubus.
pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then.
Succubus.
Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Never heard
It
of it.
seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Okay, yeah, so far they're normal. Good to see it. Glad
After
somebody
this
normal in
mission
this
is
fucking
over,
organization.
I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh!
That's what we call normal.
Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Ah, she's the preppy type. Right.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Hey, he's asked me out on a date. I don't know how I feel about that. Sibling problems.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
You seem tired, boy. What's wrong? We just took a couple steps.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
They got beef. Alright, we should observe for now. It's better not to pry. I'm just gonna observe. I'm just gonna pay attention a little closely more than I should be possibly looking at people. Watching them as they move. Walk around, talk amongst themselves. Talking about choking puppies and killing people with poison.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
We're catching magic dick. I mean magic prick. I mean magic kid. Which way to go? Fuck, which way? Oh, he went this way. Oh, he just jumps off? Okay.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
Can you imagine traveling around town and the only way to get from place to place is to every now and then just jump off something and glide down to it? It's like, oh yeah, I'll meet you at a town, or meet you at the restaurant down there. He just jumps off and glides down there. Have to go back up. All right, I'll see you at the grocery store. Whee! More fun than getting a vehicle and driving somewhere. I bet you that. If everything was in close proxy of each other, but no, everything has to be far away. See, they have certainly got a lot of personalities. I would say issues. Issues. Yeah, it's better. Issues.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
And murder people.
Well, I should probably get cooking.
And kill animals.
Want to join?
And other fucking psychopath things.
Then let's head out. Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
It's a box.
Well,
You stare at the box. It's a box.
Hey, nice to see you again.
oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along?
This
I could
voice
use
actor
some
had to
help
have
in
the
kitchen,
easiest
and I
job.
seem
Just
to
sound
remember you
unenthused.
mentioning
That's all you gotta
wanted to
do.
Make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Seafood soup's actually really
Were
good. You ever go to
looking
New
for
Orleans,
something
get some
just now,
seafood
Fremine?
soup.
Maybe
Or
I
some
can
po'
help.
boys. Or some gumbo.
It's
Crawfish
nothing.
boil.
I just wanted to see
Oysters.
if there were any
You're
extra
into that.
supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water...
It's a box. Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And
And he's bad at lying. Yeah.
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
Need?
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Maybe
Yes.
it'll be better if we gave them some space.
I don't hate Fermine's hairstyle. It's not bad, but
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
yes.
when Wuthering Waves comes out, I will be playing that game. It comes out on the 22nd of this month. I've seen a lot of good things for the game. I am excited to play it. Not sponsored by Genshin, so I can say this. Haha! We're gonna talk about that tomorrow on the podcast, Corvo. Get ready. We got something to talk about. But I am looking forward to it, and I'm hoping it's as good as this game. And that just gives me two games to play instead of just one that I can look forward and excited to play. Because honestly, Genshin Impact does a lot of stuff for me.
Said.
And
Jesus, this game is loud.
is it? Okay. Is it actually loud? Is it louder than me? Or is it just the music that got loud?
Said. Not your game.
Oh, this game. This one. I thank you. I'm assuming this one.
Just follow me.
Ah, shoot. We got something to do with Father.
Said. The game you had me download.
Thank you. I'm just gonna text you something real quick.
Said. It's downloading and loud as hell.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
There we go. Okay, so up here we're gonna go hide from Father, even though there's no hiding from Father. Don't you know that, kid?
Let's
Ah,
light it up.
dang it. Everybody knows this boy right here, Rivene, is pretty much Father's little baby child, little baby boy. He's a precious, precious boy. He's a little special.
Adventure time.
What are we? Okay, I just not realized that we are in Nave's like home turf. Is she just letting them walk around here with that like anything, or being like just gonna let them walk around here like there's no problems at all? Wait, are they downstairs? Son of a bitch.
You're back. Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Oh, great. A girl with special hair. That means she's some special character. Here it goes. Introduce new character.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Let's see the hair.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Heart, just like you.
This is probably the... What the fuck's back there? This is probably the ghost girl, isn't it? Something, probably, maybe. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy. Okay, you don't have a very special model, but you have a very special necklace. You do have like different hair, which is
Clairvy?
unusual. But you're trying to make a special model out of a basic model.
It's nice to meet you.
The name was like, Clairvy?
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put this thing on auto.
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
She ain't
She
real.
must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since
Wow.
we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
And
You
me?
know the rules of the House, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices.
Oh, she's talking to something now.
Many times in the House of the
Yep,
Hearth.
she's a little crazy.
I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I say you push her off something and see if she survives. If she doesn't survive, she's a kid. If she does survive, she's a ghost. She might become a ghost afterwards if she actually is a kid, but you know, you gotta break a couple eggs sometimes. You know, you're enough fucked up people as is. Had the kid that choked a bunch of animals out, see if he does it. I bet he will do it. No problems, no questions asked. It's already went dark. I'm just gonna follow the fucking waves here.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey.
You might say you're making weathering waves.
I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this adult talk time? You gonna use adult words?
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Linny.
This kid is
I
going
really
fucking
didn't mean
dark.
to drag anyone else
We're
into this.
going dark. We're going dark.
Really? You didn't mean to? Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life.
Boy, stop
No one
betraying
can
people.
replace
That's what you're
you.
trying to say. Say it. Just say it. Just say it.
I won't let you face anything alone.
Stop betraying me, motherfucker.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting.
I still have some sensible beans left, apparently. I just found a bag.
Maybe we should go check on them.
Alright, break it up, break it up.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
What clothes? What? Whoa! Oh, there she is. Okay. We don't need questions.
Looks like she's not here either.
Definitely a phantom. Definitely a little phantom. Yep, she's... Yep, yep.
It's time to eat.
Let's see what she got here. Some 5-layer pasta. Some tomatoes.
Good things come to those who don't.
Maybe some
wait
cheese.
around.
Is that
That's
chicken?
What they say anyway. Though in
Don't
my
look
life,
beef.
The opposite is probably true for me.
Doesn't look bad. All right, well, you're gonna disappear again, kid? Well, I'm just see how many times we do this and see how far this plays out. But I guess this is it. Now she's actually just sitting here waiting to eat. Okay. All right, you fuckers, break it up, break it up.
Hey, you two. Hope we aren't interrupting anything, like a fight or. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Definitely crime.
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
Too late.
In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
My stay? Bitch, I can go where I want. Technically, one of my friends live here, owns this place.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often in their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I think that's better if I stick around. Exactly.
Just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Yay,
Me
family!
too. Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
Uh-huh. Go on.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
Like you think Father can
know
do
much
with her?
about
How should have killed a
spirits.
ghost? Unless she's
Do
a
you two have
priest
any
too and
ideas?
exorcise that demon.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said this already, and I hope you haven't already do it. It's PC only. PC only. Mobile will not count. Hope you didn't download this on your phone. PC only. Mobile phone will not count. Just in case someone didn't already hear that, Stealthy. I don't know if I told you that or not. I hope you haven't ever played this on your phone, because then that would definitely fuck it up.
Said. PC.
Okay, good. I don't know you're around when I said it. I was making sure. Alright, something you gotta
What
promise.
is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing.
No, you're not.
No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Where's your sister at?
Of course.
Let's break that promise real quick.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
All right.
I swear.
Oops! Fucking called it. Ah, I love Lynette. She is not legal of age, but if she was,
What a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
she knows
And,
better.
When exactly did you get here?
The entire fucking time. Bitch, welcome to my world. Told you it's gonna happen.
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine.
God.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
I didn't disclose you for shit. I just got here.
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Oh. She's
If
great.
you don't agree,
She's
I'll
great.
have no choice but to report everything back to Father.
Okay, not that part's not great, but everything else, she's great.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
I still didn't figure out what the
There's no time to
cat
lose.
ears and
Let's
cat
go.
tail if they're brother and sister. Like, I still don't understand that. Is she a feline creature person, not a furry? A Nico, and is he a Nico too, or is she just wearing cat ears and cat tail? Like, I still figured that out. They've explained it why one has a tail and ears and the other one does not. Unless he cut off his tail and made a bobtail and hides it in his shorts somewhere. And I doubt his dick is a tail. That would be weird.
I'm full.
You didn't do
Thank
shit!
you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
It's a spirit.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Never tell a dead
My
person
guess
that
is
they're
she's
dead.
just as confused as we are. Or
Might excite them.
maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy,
Wah, wah, wah,
if
wah,
you've
wah.
got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Said. Food almost
Clairvy,
done and
how
started
did
the
you
back
join the
Corvette
House of the
badge
Hearth?
printing in resin.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Isn't it the same for everybody?
Oh, so my
The maze
idea
brings you
is...
here and then you can't leave.
So my idea is to turn the
Sid.
fonts of...
Also downloaded your game.
Thank you. I think about if I can figure out a way of not downloading, taking the Corvette's its logo or its wording for Corvette, taking this font and changing the font into Castlevania font, and then making a 3D model out of it. So when people look at it, they see it in the Castlevania font, but it spells out Corvette with the backplate of that one that we both agreed upon, the first one, the very first one, Castlevania. That would look good. So it would still say Corvette, it would just be in the font of Castlevania. And for those that know Nintendo and the games that they made, they'll recognize it and go, oh, that's Castlevania, but it spells out Corvette instead. Just a thought I had. I just gotta figure out how to change the font.
Said. Okay, that sounds good.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
The knave?
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
Hell no.
Me neither.
Hey, honey, if you were to get a swimsuit like that girl has, I'll be all right with it.
Those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Yeah, she can disappear for real.
Maybe we should try a different approach.
It's not the upper part, not the
Clairvy,
long sleeve part. Take
do
that
you
part
have a
out.
wish?
Take the bottom half. That'd be great.
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
to be a real girl again. To not to be dead. Okay, where the fuck you going?
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
That's sad. Pick up on it. Come on now.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
So no playground, no kindergarten, no nothing like that. No recess.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep.
Too late.
It's too risky.
Too late. Fuck you, I'm in.
Let me think.
I'm in. Fuck you. I'm in.
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
Oh, where should
You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
Just say that.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's
Itch your
wrong.
leg. Itch your leg.
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to
Said.
make contact.
Also,
We'll
I think
reconvene
one
here
of their
tonight after
parents
all
were
said
like
and
her
done.
and the other normal
If
he
the
got
worst
normal
case
she
scenario
got the cute.
happens and we're
Yeah.
discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our
She got
own
the fun
actions.
stuff. He got
That's
he
where
got
we draw
the
line.
basic bitch stuff. That to suck. Like, I got basic bitch. Oh man, I gotta be a magician to make people look at me. Well, she just has to just stand there and be cute.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
If a swimsuit came attached with a tail on it.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
I bet Father's letting them do it. Like, yeah, y'all resolve it for me. I'll just stand here and watch you. She's probably like in this bush, or she's up there watching us, listening, or she's on top of the boat. She's probably like fucking around somewhere. No way in hell she's not near us.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
The hell. Alright. That father somewhere around here. Where you at, bitch? Where you hide? I know you here. I know you're here. You keep an eye on her. I'm not your little special boy. I bet you are. You bet your ass is up here somewhere. Probably won't see you though. Just gonna see, just in case maybe like this random, just like she's just like up here. Must be like some kind of, you know, remember callback. She's just up here watching us, listening in. You know, none of us looking up at a 45 degree because, you know, that's how you stay hidden. And just watching us listen to all of this and just letting us do it as a puppet on a string. Betcha. Betcha, betcha, betcha. All right, let's see. Anyways, all right, let's go see what father is. I bet she, like, the moment we stopped talking, she just ran. So she had, like, you know, she was away the entire time. You know, she just ran away. Where the fuck are you, woman? Damn, you way over here. Why are you so far away? Y'all chill. Mama's not here yet. I said this in the past. I want to live somewhere like this. I want to live near a waterfall. Like my dream home, on a mountainside, near a waterfall, with crystal clear water, you know, river going down it. That's where I want to live. That's my idea place. I don't want clay mountains or, you know, yellow mountains or orange mountains. I want gray, green mountains.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
But not so far out in the fucking nowhere. The internet is shit. All right, father.
Adventure time.
Why are you just chilling out here? You know, hey girl, it's raining. It's kind of raining. You know, lightning. That stuff right there. You are. Oh, and Child's here. Oh shit, Child's here. Oh fuck. Father and Child.
It's the knave and child.
I call him the knave and the child. We all call her father. Why are we calling her knave now?
Aren't you supposed to be in
Knave, father, Shallow, whatever her name is.
Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Two harbingers. Yay. Oh, now it's sunny
I
outside.
was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Oh,
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I
Skirk?
really wanted to meet up with
Skirk?
her, but by the time I got
Skirk,
back,
skirk.
she'd already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Y'all have too many names
Oh,
for each other or for
okay,
yourselves.
So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain
Well, how she sees out of those
instances
eyes?
can still manage
Like, how
to
those
escape
retinas
our
work?
purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
the worst of it is over.
The
It's all
worst?
thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrador's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their backs.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
We'll learn more about you. You know, what's your measurements? Just asking for a friend.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
You're not going to know about
that so?
her.
Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
If the knave leaves right now, should have run into Karen. We should have released the birds and give us, or should we try to talk her talking about something else? About the House of Hearth, what does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The rooster? That cocksucker? What the hell?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Oh, shit.
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet.
Prejudice
has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, You wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go.
Yeah, you didn't answer my question,
hope
though.
that
What's it
satisfied your
mean to you,
curiosity.
though? So then I learned also about her betrayal. She's probably only released the other secrets in order to change the subjects.
So,
Okay,
you stayed in
fucking A.
Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Don't say
I
it!
heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Yay!
High stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Thrus enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Thrus becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, while Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
42?
Okay. I get the picture.
How the fuck does that work?
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Yeah, that's the name you should be
Nothing's
calling each other.
necessary.
Arlecchino.
You also
Arlecchino.
played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Arlecchino, Arlecchino, Arlecchino,
We
Arlecchino.
should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see...
Alright, man, let me do the talking.
I'm
Come on.
rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Why do I feel like you're not being sincere about your words?
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Paimon, you suck.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
No. Give me a second. I gotta talk to her with, because she's in my house. Let's see if she has anything to say to her. Ah, fuck! Sorry, wrong button. Didn't try to just murder you right there. Slip the fingers. Okay, so, what's going on?
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Okay. It's not really an ocean. It's more of a lake. Or a pond, maybe. Oceans go much further than this. There's a mountain in the way. You see the ocean. We gotta kind of like go, further south. Yeah. It's more like a Pontchartrain or something. Still nice. It's water. If you like water. You're much more of a fire person. I'm much more of an earth person. Ground is great. Wind sucks. All right, have fun. All right, let's see what the kids got for us. And where's the hole? There's the hole. That's what he said. Whee! Whip, da, da, da. Alright, so let's see. Are they all the way in the back? I think I can make it. Oh, they're down there now. Okay, never mind. Let's try to see if I can make it back there. There it is. Father is looking at the ocean. We're fine.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
How's that? Just disappears? Like a little, I'm melting kind of thing. What?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Right.
Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Yeah, like I said, have the kid, the crazy one. Well, either of them. Doesn't really matter which one it is. They're both crazy. Have the other push her.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
I would have got a mirror and flashed the light at her and see what
that's
happened.
A lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Not a dead people.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
That ain't it. That ain't it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Nope. Right.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended.
And then he
It was
died.
only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
There's no exiting. Let me guess. We're gonna get out, get a bunch of information about her, and then she'd be like, "All right, well, just you know it. You're not gonna be a part of my family."
That's not too surprising.
Right?
It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
It's on camera.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
You just smack the camera and
I
just
managed
whoop.
to talk to quite a few
Didn't actually smack it
people,
though, but it looked like it.
but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange.
Hope it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Cheplo and
The
Filio.
people that we met while delivering supplies.
Dilio.
Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
I'm still gonna say it. I know, again, AI, not very great. It's not very good at all. But the one program, I don't know if it's AI or not. It could just be just a program that has a sound things. But it matches the sounds with the words and matches flip-flaps with those words. So whether you're spoken in Chinese or American, it will match the lip flaps to the person speaking and wording. So at least sound looks like the person's talking instead of this like blah 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 blah. So you know it's still going even though there's no more words coming out. Genshin could do it. It really wouldn't be that hard. It just pulls me out a little bit. Pulls me out. I feel like I'm watching one of those old Chinese, Japanese movies.
You think she's
terrible
been
English
inciting
dub
them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what
That's
Father
good.
has told
Don't
us,
tell
which
me.
is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Father, the Rooster,
Because
Regator,
the House of the Hearth was so
Child,
successful
like
in
these are
obtaining
weird
the
code
Gnosis,
names.
we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big to give it a little bit of in, and if others have known about it, it probably won't be able to learn it much. Right. We should keep it a sharp eye over during the future of dealing with the Fatui to see what can I learn.
Super complicated top secret Fatui
Tell
business
me that best I
aside,
fucking could.
what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, Sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night. And
What work do we
I'll see you
do?
tomorrow.
And where's Father at? Alright, why is home, everybody? Give me a sec.
Hey, tell me sure the cat doesn't get out. Move!
Okay, well, come on. I'm not really, really busy right now.
I'm not going back up to the front kid.
Oh, what about the life vest? Alright, chat. I'll be back.
Everything's in the back.
Everything's in the back.
I got the cooler and everything. The shoes and stuff are in the cooler. And so are the kayak club.
Alright.
They're in the back seat behind the driver's seat. Yeah, maybe. Either am I. Would you get up out of my grill? Ma'am!
Oh,
Get on my grill!
oh,
Get that. Hey. Hear me? Get that. Right. Get that.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Alright, so.
You didn't bring the cooler?
Oh, I should.
Never mind, I'll get it tomorrow. Try.
Anyways, plugs don't have the little grips on them, a little finger thing to pull out.
But
So
they're still. Yeah, they do. Like free.
I didn't see.
They're loose.
I didn't see them.
That's
Okay.
because they're zipped out of the back.
Well, they're easy to get off or get out because, you know, you get the unplug them every now and then to get the water out of it and plug them back up.
Yes, that's get out of the water. You unplug. Because if you get in the water with them unplugged, your ass sink.
No, you don't sink. They just allows water to escape.
No. Get in the water with those plugs, the water comes up. You
Sure.
don't have plugs. Yeah. Why I got plugged.
Well,
Plug the hole.
we're supposed to test it out tomorrow, remember?
oh.
Then how do they have them with no plugs in?
Guess they didn't put them in there. Don't think that.
Well, there's no tags.
So they had 9, 10, and 11, 12.
What is this?
9 and 10.
Yeah, they fit. They fit. Alright. Alrighty then, where's my phone at?
Okay. I didn't know fit. Fit.
So we're good.
I'm gonna go try it out waterproof wise.
Okay. Alright. Tell you right now it's gonna fit.
Well, they said don't use the center.
Alright. Open. Okay. Are both gonna be open? Okay. There we go. Okay.
I do love Spina di Rosula's
Paper out.
logo. It was designed
Little
by
shitty
my
lantern,
mother.
are you saying?
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Here's the phone. Yeah, a little bit of pain in the ass, but
Oh.
it is what it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Said.
Is that?
How do we tell levels?
That's a good question. I haven't played it yet myself to really know. Okay, that side is a little harder to get on. Okay. All right, and then. I'm trying. Trying here. Can you not do fingernail reader? Let me. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
I think everything's fine. Okay.
Said. Well, I made it to Holy Stone.
Holy Stone? Right. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Can't wait. Can't wait. See. It's gonna be fun. Alright. We're gonna go? You gonna go to bed?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
How about going to bed?
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this? do you?
Super pissed.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm gonna put you on a fish hook. Let's see. I'm also afraid of her. No, I'm not. You're just hiding behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Is that a kid?
Look over there.
What's she doing over there?
Let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
She's off to do some mischief again. Tell some people some hooky spooky stories to make them question themselves and the reason why they do shit. Alright, where's she at? Look at that bitch ass. There you are.
There.
She's going for a walk. What's the problem here? Ah, shit. You trying again?
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
She's going outside. Let her take a little walk in the little breeze. Maybe she'll use a horse stone. Yeah, shit. Does she climb up it? Or she just teleport up here? Okay, definitely. Okay, it's nighttime. Never mind. Maybe she could walk out in the nighttime.
Oh, look. She stopped.
Yeah, she walk out in the nighttime. That's just fine.
Open the window while no one was looking.
Window?
Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again.
What about undead?
I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother?
Wrong mother!
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's
I
that
swear,
name again.
if father has a
Also,
fourth name called
getting a
Perry, I'm
strange
gonna
feeling.
go. Katy Perry?
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
She's a spirit, could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting... Ooh, look at the
What?
moon! Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super
float
pretty.
down here.
Even prettier than the moon tonight.
Right, well. All we gotta do is test things. Alright, I'd love to see it.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're
Boy.
older, we're gonna go see it together.
Oh,
But
shit.
I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
She's
We
special?
should really go talk to Mother.
Hey,
But we
hey.
just won't. She doesn't want to see me. And I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
At the same time, Clary seems to be coming back to herself, giving her... Well, I couldn't say that.
Paimon
Read
really
that fast
doesn't
enough.
understand
That's
what's going on with her.
That's fucking
Well,
ridiculous amount of speed.
Let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
How fast do they think people can read this shit sometimes? Alright,
All
here's
right,
something.
looks like we're
okay.
all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before that,
Oh? What is it?
I have another, Kanaya and the doctor are working together.
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
No. Mother. Say it right.
We're
Mother.
not really on the same
Mom.
side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think
Okay,
the Knave
thank
and the Doctor
you.
worked together to do something horrible.
Don't know.
If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the plan that for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
All right. So you just keep a model there. Wait. They're still chilling here. What's going on here? What's the conversation?
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
All right. Where's the other a part of the Three Stooges at? I don't see him nowhere. All right, so let's just get right here, way faster, and up and out. Ah, shit. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Come on. Ha. All right, we're good. Climbing stuff is just so little stamina. I don't know when the last time my stamina bar was increased, but they did increase this stuff. I want to be able to climb from the bottom to the top of a mountain without any, my stamina bar to going down. I want to be constantly holding on shifts the entire time I'm playing this game. Full on action. Can't stop, won't stop.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Yes.
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Come on!
Us? Distract you? A good one.
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon.
We were just here for a chat.
You suck
Looks
at
like
it.
you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Yay!
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So, you know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over.
Patience?
If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that's Lewin gave us.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up.
We really
Based
don't.
on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
We don't have no other options. Guess we're all can do is take the step, one step at a
Okay, then
time.
we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
What if she just knows they're just scheming, but she don't know what they're scheming about? What if it's like that? What if it's just like a, hey, I know you're scheming, I know you're trying to keep it busy, I know they're doing something, but that's all. That's all she
Seeing as we
knows.
still have some time before my meeting. We might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
She
I'm
don't like
glad
cheese.
to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
She's going
I
for it.
assume you're referring to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
I guess that's never going to solve this issue.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
I'll hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Fuck, I don't know. Again, I don't know if I like her very much. Like, seriously though, I don't know. Like, I want to like her, but she's not really giving me very much room to like her. Like, I know it's not her that did that stuff to that child, but yet she still wants to hide that fact that she did it. Her organization did that. Sorry, her organization did that. And she's still keeping a fucking maniac child with poison and likes
It's been a while,
choking
Monsieur
animals.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neverland.
The proposal of killing 2 of her children. Leave that shit just piping hot.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neverlet, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Okay, I got it. So she's not killing them. She's just sending them off to new directions and new places. They still be able to do what their job they do, but they can still live their own life. AKA, not murder them. Hopefully that's what she's meaning. Oh, or I'm reading too far into this and hoping that she's not a psychopathic killer that does kill people because she's a bad guy. Don't like them because they're bad. Okay.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
She won't.
I
That means
presume
someone
I
else
can
won't.
take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Okay, we just time to go, father. There's just like she got us on a fucking leash. I don't like that. No one puts Grumpy on a leash. Unless it's a fetish. Well then I don't have that fetish. I don't like this is where this is going. Fuck you. Sorry, this is just a gun thing.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there?
Read between the lines.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
God, read between the fucking lines.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
The risk of the student seems like we're joking around earlier when they said that there was a betrayal of every tradition, patient for life. Thinking, oh my god, but we would stop her. Nothing else should figure it out first. Right. God, fuck. Okay, I didn't push no button, and literally the last sentence didn't he have the fucking chance to end before it flipped to the next fucking line? Like, it didn't end, and it went boop. Didn't click on nothing. What the fuck was that about? don't see how anybody could read that line. Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, yeah, this person's saying it.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Wait. Guy with the scars. Oh, whoa. Guy with scars. So I'm doing that little meme. I know who he is. He's the Ofatui guy that disappeared and never was seen or heard of again. That had a scar on his face. Yeah, I ain't stupid. I fucking called it. Okay, that's what she does with them. She sends them off to do other jobs separate from the harbingers. Also wasn't paying attention. My bad. Wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
It looks like it's familiar for some reason. Come on, fucking traveler. Put the two together.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew.
Yeah.
I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Oh, God.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Come on!
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune.
Yeah.
If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Come on. This is the perfect
Now that
time.
my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
This would be the perfect time for the traveler to be snide with her and going, are you gonna go to his wedding? Seemed like it would be a good way of catching up. Just gonna throw that shit out. She's fucking snide and snarky wording and shit. Throw it back at her. I don't know who the fuck he is. Come on.
Why don't we stick around for a little longer?
Paimon, shut up. You ruined this for me. I swear to God, it feels like Paimon's getting bigger and bigger. I feel like she was, when we first started playing again, she was about as big as from her head down to the bottom of her little pant skirt thingy. Now she's almost as tall as me. Well, I don't know about almost as tall as me, but she's fucking tall.
Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon's trying to buy us some more time, but if we headed back now, we doubt Lua and others will be made it into progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
Paimon, stop
The
speaking
most
for
important
me.
consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
The additions let me hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
Wow, her lips
When the time comes,
zoomed in was
make
not
the
very
choice
good.
that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Accept the conditions.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
I can't very much follow. Wait, did you go back? Wait, what's this way? Okay, we're just gonna skip the whole traveling thing. Right. Thought we'd go into the boat, but you know, fuck it. We're gonna go on a little vacation, a little trip out in the mountains. As long as you don't pull me, you know, the whole golden retriever behind the barn trick with my ass, I'm cool with it. Go for a little walkie poo. Speaking of walkie poo, did y'all watch that video I sent y'all about drinky poo? I need one of those little devices so I can get myself, like, if I ever get, you know, if I ever drink, I can stay on that fine line of just jumping up to have fun with it, but not too drunk where I'm crying a lot. That part. Where that?
We explore the area ahead of us later.
Wait, it wants me to go here though. How you tell me to explain this later? What is right here? Oh, because this little man, I go around it for real. So I could have just whatever. Oh, wow, this place looks familiar. Looks very familiar.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Where she
No one
fought
comes here
somebody.
anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
And what? Well, we already know who the mother is, right?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
There's an anime video for this. We can watch that. Play it!
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Brought a
From
bot.
the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale.
Brought.
A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Right.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
They need to play the anime little short they made actually in the game, so people that are like a little lost in the story right now can have something really to tack on to. Because I feel like that is his experience that some people might not go to YouTube and might not go see. Like I only saw it by chance when I saw that video of the animated short. I wasn't even looking for it, and I just found it. I'm like, oh, what's this? I clicked on it, and I was pleasantly surprised. That should be in-game. You should be showing that to me right now.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
What about Perry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
That was
Her
Perry.
cold-blooded nature allowed
Gosh,
her
she's
to
a
see
fucking
through
3
Crucibina's
names or
facade.
4 names. God dang, this
Yet,
character has too many
it was
names.
also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast
Said,
friends, united
actually,
by their
it's just a
knowledge of the
nickname.
truth.
Too many
Clairvy
names.
told
Too many names.
Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her
Nay,
determination
father,
many times
camera,
over.
what the fuck are you looking
She
at right
tried
now?
countless times to run away,
Peruere
ask for
and,
help, or expose the
what's
truth.
the other name?
But her efforts
Father,
only earned her
knave,
beating after beating.
Claire,
The only thing that kept
Claire,
her going
whatever.
was her strength
I forget the
of
name, the
will.
actual name of the character, and then
Even
now
with her body
Said,
racked
Perry.
with pain,
Says Grumps
she would still
Grumpers
stand
Grumpy.
on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together. A fierce longing for freedom.
Yeah, that's
shining in
shortening
her
of the
eyes.
name, not separate
But
names
one day
altogether.
that light
It's like calling
simply
father,
vanished.
fathery,
Oh no.
fathers.
What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
Said,
It was during this time
her name
that
was
Peruere
Perori, shortened
suggested
to
a
Perry.
new plan.
Mm.
If escaping
Get it,
was
Perry.
out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance
Said,
of success.
she changed her
Clairvy
name
never
to
gave
Archie
another
Lino to
reason, but
avoid her
Peruere
past
could
and
see
is
it
now
written
known
all
as the
over
knave
her
or father.
face.
Mm-hmm.
Clairvy still thought of Crucibina
Too
as
many
her
names.
mother.
Said,
Killing her own flesh
or at
and
least
blood
I
was
think
a
that
line
is
she
how it
couldn't bring
goes.
herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
That baby!
Said,
Precisely.
no, it's
Death
still.
was the only way that she felt she could be
But she has an original name, the name she gave herself,
It happened
the
during
name
a duel.
the
When
Fatui
she
gave her,
arrived at the
and the
dueling
name
ring
that she
that
gives
day,
her kids
partner
to call
turned
her.
out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately,
Said,
Clairvy
her past
decided
that no
let
longer
Peruere
exists to her.
end her life. From that moment on,
Said,
Peruere's journey
she
was
want to
one
respond
written
to the
in
first.
flames.
Mm-hmm.
When the rain finally
Talking
came
to her,
and
talk
washed
about
it all
herself in
away,
second person or third person.
there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn
Said,
across her path to success.
unless it's Clairvy.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
Sorry, this is a bit of a nitpicky thing, and I'm just I'm too much mind into it. When you talking to somebody in real life, do you actually like notice them breathing a lot and very heavy? Every time she finishes a sentence, all I'm here is a big old breath of air right into my ears. I'm like, that's bothering me. Stop breathing so hard in my ears.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
She just always just calls you Katy Perry. Oh, that was a story just as much as Clevery.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died
Said.
with her.
Well,
I
you
chose
did
to
see the
forego
music
title
video
she
of her
called
boss
herself,
music,
and even
right?
chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity.
I've been
Not
holding off from
only
watching
as
it
Arlecchino,
because I want to watch. I
but
want to
as
actually play the
father.
game and listen
And
of
that
Fighter, and then
is
hear the
where the
music, and then
story
go back and
ends.
listen to the video.
Any more questions?
Yes. Why are you breathing so hard? I can breathe through my nose and no one hear me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one heard me just breathe through my nose. So why are you fucking breathing so hard? It's fucking irritating.
Once you see the video, you'll understand.
Well, I watched I didn't watch the music video. I just watched the animated video. Let me see. Clever, we met through. Who is she exactly? This is the same song in that animated video, which I've already watched. So therefore, I already heard the song. But I may not have been paying attention to the song so much as the action of whooping Mother's ass. Okay. Who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
You brought your friend back to life.
Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected.
So get a pail of water and put her out real
lost
quick.
To the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder
I don't
Paimon
wanna
got
grow
such
up.
a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known
Said.
about Clairvy for a long time.
The NT got Toys R Us.
Indeed.
For
She's
real.
a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Come on.
Is this really what you want to do?
There's a fucking voice. Finally. God given.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Oh God, this kid needs to be put down. This one needs to be put down.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Okay, we doing this finally?
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not!
Okay,
You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh?
Kid's a monster.
You, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
Whoa.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
here. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life.
What are you doing?
I owe Claire V too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father.
She don't give a damn.
We accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Okay.
Father, please wait.
Oh, come on.
Something
I
you
don't
want to say.
care.
Please
Enough.
reconsider, Father.
Ah, fuck. I don't give a shit.
Filial and the
There's
others
no
did.
emotional attachments to those other
Really
assholes.
count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father,
Don't agree.
please.
Damn it. You don't know
Linny, you...
It's all the. Come on.
I also agree with Linny.
An
Said,
order once given cannot
a story,
be
watch it.
rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination,
When you
I
know-
suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Will you know, like, the
Draw
outcome?
your weapons.
Will you know
and
the outcome?
face me.
It's fucking gets
weapons?
old.
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Said. We'll see.
Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
Then let me guess. I'm gonna volunteer myself to fight on the behalf of them, right? Come on. I'm a step forward. I'm a step forward too. More stepping forward. I'm enjoying them. Hurrah! Let's go. I didn't see this fucking coming. And
Did you hear that, Trevor?
then
Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Ah,
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
That's all I'm fucking here for Paimon.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
You never answer my question. Verge doesn't. Okay, come on!
Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
I swear, I feel like I'm looking at a stack of cards and all of them are face up. I can read all of it was coming. Just get there. Just get there. Come on.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
I'd like to see myself what the fourth Harbinger can do.
You're asking to join the
Said.
duel against the
All I'll say is good luck.
Yay!
We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Alright. As long as I don't actually maybe use those 4 characters, I'm good, because I don't have those characters worked on pretty much at all. Good, good, good. Alright, fun time!
Is it my turn now?
Here comes the catch. Watch out! Now's our chance.
What chance?
My turn now.
What chance? I don't see y'all chancing anything here.
Now that's more like it. With these rising flames.
Woo, here she comes.
I'm going in.
Alright.
My turn now.
Quietly now.
Hang in there.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Come on down, please. Thank you. Can't hit your ass when you're up there.
Spare your energy.
Oh, there she is.
I have to draw my blade.
Whee! Okay. Alright, here's a little bit of that, a little bit of that.
This may hurt a little.
Things are about to get done.
My turn now.
Light it up! Everyone
Alright, pop that. Get her health back up.
Hey there!
Like a fly tangled in a web.
Off we go.
What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Okay, that hurt a little bit.
Rising flames.
That tickled a little bit.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Alright, part 2? Part 2?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
There he goes. Part 2. Let's get it. Fucking sick. Here comes Daddy. Well, let's see what she looks like. Oh man, those titties are out the show. Ah, little spider. I guess she's supposed to be a spider.
Kindness has been seen.
Looks like wings, but it's actually a
My
spider.
blade is all that remains.
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Things are about to get dicey. Off we go. Let's light it.
Ooh, ah!
Busted. No more chance. Over here.
Your punishment made manifest.
Winging it isn't the best.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's kind of nasty, but not bad, not bad, not bad. Up. I wasn't done. It's gonna be a forced loss. Oh, damn. Okay, Traveler. Traveler got the moves. Traveler got the moves. Mama got a little emo eyesight going on here. Okay. Damn, he's able to hold on to Mama's. What that move is?
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Right.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Mama
Sorry
got
for
a little
what? Painful
eyes.
excuse for an attack.
A little bit emo going on here. Yep, forced loss. Otherwise, in the actual gameplay, I probably would have beat her ass. But it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be a forced loss.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Been saying that for a lot lately. Okay.
Crimson.
Round 3?
Moon. I can't move.
Yeah, she got the high heels on that
Still,
shit.
Not strong enough to beat me.
Again, I was a whoop her ass, but then the game decided to go, no, you're not supposed to. Can't let you beat her. Damn it. I was really close. None of my characters went down. I was about to pop Bennett, about to pop old Elo again, and just let shit
Yeah.
fly.
That's the easy version.
Okay.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never
Stop being a
thought
whiny little
things
bitch.
would end like this.
However,
Step them lips up.
everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body.
Woo!
No
Fun!
harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth. and will be expelled from the organization.
So why can you not just say that on the
words,
front line? Like, what's with
administering this concoction will
the whole
kill
show
the
and
version of
dance
you
going
that
on
grew
here?
up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Again, somebody wait, can't read this fast enough. Can't read this fast enough. Wait, stop. Fucking know this game is gonna be just skipping it before the last sentence ends, like the last time.
Said.
Okay, so it means
She had to stick to her rules.
yeah, rules. Yeah, you're gonna be killed. AKA, we're gonna kill your memories. Say it like that, you dumb broad. Okay. The young man that I thought was looking familiar, he's the one who's selling newspaper. I knew this. I must have been the same honor.
Said.
He saw this.
But she built in a way save them though.
Yeah, but it's always so easy of a way. You duel me, you'll go. Your life will be spared. Okay, you lost a duel.
Said.
Your life is still spared.
That is what you were brought into it for.
That's what I was brought in for. To be the possible person that stopped her. But then I'm here to make sure she behaves, because when guests are over, family acts better. That never happened in my household. When my friends
Said.
were over,
She specifically said show me enough strength.
oh, show me enough strength. I thought he said beat her. But yeah,
Said.
anyways, my household.
And I will concede.
Yeah. But my household when my friends were over, it didn't matter. My stepdad was still an asshole when I was a kid. Like, oh, your friend's over, and let's see, it must have been the same. As the excuse, he wasn't killed at all. Yeah, we knew this guy.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Not if my understanding is of Kevin is right. She really thinks of that as killing him, or a horror that lives. The horror that lives in the house of heart is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person. Okay, so she's killing them as like killing their memories. That's all she's killing. Again, she could just say that. But I guess that's not as fun. Even so, they're much better than exactly ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Not exactly. First pay.
Said. She does not want to be like Mother.
Oh yeah.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
I say we do that to a little kid, the little choking kid. That kid, he needs to take the dose of that bottle like right the fuck now. That kid's gonna get old, and he's gonna be off his fucking
Said.
chains.
If they survive the procedure.
Yeah. But the little kid, not this one, but the other one, he needs to take that, like, 2 of those jugs, like, just back to back, double fist that shit. That kid needs some help.
I'm sorry, Father.
And the little girl,
Sorry,
too.
I let
Maybe.
you
I
down.
don't know.
But
She likes poison.
Said.
I'm on the fence with her.
It can still kill them.
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
No, you won't.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yeah, this kid. He needs to double chug that shit. This one right here. Bop, bop.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Come on, show fucking tears in her eyes. Show tears in her eyes. Come on. Fucking show it. Show her tearing up.
Father.
There's no way no human being could actually be this fucking stone-hearted. Come on. Shut the hell up!
Said. Yeah, that NT happening.
Grab my arm, Linny.
Ma'am!
I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
I know how I feel.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, come on. The girl.
Clairvy.
Yeah, come here. Oh, don't you do this. Don't you just raise the camera up and just say, fuck it. No. Better fucking not do that shit.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long.
Sing me my favorite song.
How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming?
No, you
What
did.
A long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. She's that speechless.
She don't know what the fuck's going on. She's still talking. Lettuce, pickles, ketchup, and mayo. Reality Clevery's younger self, then you should say probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
Hey! Good job hitting level 20, whoever did that. Good shit. I'll just say, her other outfit, a lot more cleavage. A lot more cleavage. I wonder when that skin's gonna come available for everybody to, you know, be able to purchase and wear on her. Cause that outfit is makes her really tall too. Like, god dang, she's already tall, but put those boots on and she's a fucking giant.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a
Winkle?
pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too.
Yes.
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house.
I wonder if the father and king is a
Yes,
translation
I do
error.
have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Yeah, you
Well,
did. On the
it
way you
just so
died.
happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Also, I've been to other planets, but Gang keeps on forgetting that I'm kind of like an immortal space traveling deity person being. I'm not entirely sure what my class of
Said,
being is, but I'm pretty much a
Don't
god.
cry.
Don't cry. Right, okay. Let's talk about the Amino Nation. Talk about Geo Nation, Electro Nation. Let's talk Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Not about scary face.
Sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Bit of goofballs. Alright. Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
She did.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Imagine wearing different clothes instead of the same shit every time I see you. Okay.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
That's a little upsetting. Okay, what about...
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying.
You mean going
I'm
to
just
school?
kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
That sounds like a nation that I know of that this game came from.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Candace.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
We're ready to listen to the part of my story about the time that Fiorentina seemed really happy with all her troubles having been forgotten. Okay. Maybe this is the first time seeing that she's been able to truly relax, but not sure how long the moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Alright.
Now I got mayonnaise.
Ah, shit. Mayonnaise. Prior to passing time. Okay, can read that fast enough. Fuck you, game. Busy thinking it almost didn't notice the sun was rising. Okay.
Clairvy, you
Hey!
worked tirelessly from the
Cut
shadows
theme.
to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Well, I don't know about that. Oh.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Don't cry! Don't cry!
Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
When you're both dead.
Clairvy.
Good cutscene. A little short, but I like it.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Uh-huh.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
Huh? Huh?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
You came out here,
You
bitch.
got here. Let's go check it out.
I'm making him come to me. I think he already ran out of this far. I might as well just wait for him. You know. I know there's a blood stain on the floor somewhere. All right, kid.
Father,
Speak your piece.
the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
You're a psychopath.
Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Pepper. Sorry. Alright. Okay. Wait 2 days. Can do. I'll just say it. I bet she'd be a good fuck. Even if she's cold on her, I bet she'd still be a good fuck. Alright, one day. Okay, I guess a little got long a little bit there.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Femine were recovering at...
That's all right, Paimon. Yeah.
Stop.
Well.
Damn.
Well, at first it was pepper.
I didn't put pepper on there.
There's pepper, isn't there?
Yeah, I barely put it on there.
Well, a piece of pepper hit the back of my throat and made my throat like...
Don't you start cooking food up.
No. Anyways. Ah. Like I felt the pepper hit back in my throat, and then when I was chewing, they opened up my lungs when I was coughing it up.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh,
nice.
And I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Okay.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
Hey, Grump.
If Father
Hey,
hadn't taken
Penny!
over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Hey, Patty, this is FYI. I haven't been
Sid.
bugging anybody for this.
What you eating?
Spicy chicken sandwiches and potato logs. But anyways, once my wife is done with the first draft of the manga, I probably need to get another call with you so we can have our... I hate to say it sound like this because it doesn't sound wrong, but I have our date night with our two characters. Our date thing. Where, we're gonna... Kang takes you out, or takes your character out on a little date. And you're gonna have a hard time
Said.
figuring out how to...
I like that it's all good.
How to break it out for me, but I'm gonna throw a little twist on it, so be ready for it. At some point, I'm gonna be calling on you to do that. Alright, right back. Put my plate up.
Father
I can still hear
rarely
what's going on.
brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But Even if we didn't owe
Said,
her anything,
I think I will
we
be
would still
fine.
choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when
Said,
we feel wronged.
all that cake
Some
in that
people
bakery,
may
haha.
even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Let's go. But one thing gets in my throat, gets in my lungs, and my lungs just go, nope, nope. Invite us back when just invite us back as guests and we'll call it evening.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Hey! Completed! I would have liked them if they would have done like, hey, finish your story with Father and you get Father's outfit. I'm still think that would have been awesome. Alright, real quick though, if anybody does not know, camera. I am now sponsored by AFK Journey. You might have seen it on YouTube. You might have seen some YouTubers sponsored by them. I've seen a lot of commercials to them. For the next couple of days, this has been going on. If you'd be so kind, down below.
How beautiful it is.
Down below, there's a link on PC. Download the game, hit the level 50 is max. Get as far as you can. That's all I really can ask. But 50 is a level max level, and there's some other requirements you'll see here pop up in a second. Let's see. Come on. Come on, switch screens here. Recruit something? I don't know. Recruit something and purchase class something. I don't know what those things are. You can do those as well. All of them will help me support my channel. If you can't subscribe, you can't donate, but you still want to support my channel. You appreciate what I've been doing a lot lately. Please do play this game. Help me out big time by doing it. I'm gonna try to see if I can contact my Pathfinder GM and see if he can maybe turn on the Pathfinder thing so I can maybe do some of that stuff. If anybody does not remember, tomorrow is podcast, but please be ready or not ready. Please, if you'd be so kind, come check us live. We'll be live tomorrow around 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. 6 o'clock for those who are on the eastern side of things. I'm gonna put this up. Ah. So, but there's still some more stuff we can do to get you impact. But I'm gonna try to see if I can contact my GM and see if he can turn on the Pathfinder thing for a little bit. I'm just gonna ask him real fast.
Well, my resonance is right now.
31, nice. All right, 31. Shit, that means give me an idea how long it takes. I want to see how long. Well, you're at 31. We're at 3 hours, so about 10 levels every hour.
Said. Corvo is.
It's not bad. It's not very fast. Are y'all gonna try? Okay, question. Corvo, Stealthy. When
Said. Sort of depends.
When Weathering Waves comes out, would you like to try the game out with me? Weathering Wave is a game just like Genshin Impact is coming out, and I've heard and seen a lot of things about it. It comes out on the 22nd. It's going to be free to play, and it's pretty much like Genshin Impact. I don't know if you're going to be available that day because it is on a Wednesday. Just gonna say, if y'all want to throw out maybe like, you know, a little short stream with me,
Sid.
try out the game with me.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, just check it out. It's just like Genshin Impact, but a lot of people are
Sid.
excited for the game.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's called Weathering Waves, but it's W-U instead of a W-E-A, you know, like weathering, but it's yeah, anyways, go check it out. I'm gonna be playing it on the 22nd myself. I'm hoping it's as good, as good, because again, more games to play, I'm down for it. I've never complained about a new game. All right, real quick, let me get my GM. All right. So the next event that's going to be going on is in this game. There's a musical event going on that I haven't touched yet for a number of reasons. Because I thought this would be a lot of fun, but I've also heard Corvo is having a hard time playing this game, and I'm not looking forward to having a challenge. These music events are fun, but even I have a little bit of a struggle with them. And I haven't been like, yeah, let's go do this. Woo! But I got an invitation to it. You can read all this stuff if you want to, but haha, wanna guess who it's from? Bingo, it's me.
Sid.
Amigo.
I love it.
That's right, your best buddy who has been down here in Inazuma missing you. I can't believe I'm forgetting how to say his name. Bull Chucker. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to do this little bit. Let's see how it is.
Sid. A rat hocket.
A rat talking? What? I know what you're trying to say. All right. Yeah, good thing to move it over here, because honestly, I haven't touched this area in a while, and this area just been like kind of like long forgotten.
LOL, that's not how you pronounce it, stupid text-to-speech XD.
True and real. But I'm glad they're doing something with this area, because this area has not been touched in a while. Like, it came out, this area was so awesome when it came out. I love this area, I really do. But then it's like, okay, and we're done with this space.
Oh, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
What is this about? You're gonna play an orchestra over the, okay. Just gonna you know, tell the waves to get in tune. All right, got little umbrellas. Okay, we got a little stage here. That's cute, that's cute. Little light. Let me out there. Come on, jump. Okay. See, there are weathering waves too. Look at this, man. They're in the spirit too for the game. There he is. Usamaki. Whatever her name is.
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog.
Oritaki.
Even if it's hiding
Oritaki.
in Tenshukaku.
Ito, it's just a myth.
Oritaki Ito. What dog?
Whoa, compadre!
What up, dog?
I'm on! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Minnie Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
I like the 2 to 4, but you get something at that.
You know about rock and roll, bull chucker.
Huh? What, you never heard a bull chucker rock before?
Okay, that little.
Moo, moo, moo.
Oh, okay, wow, but thank you for the
Don't try
sound
and
clip.
understand it, Minnie Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
I'm surprised the guitar girl's not here. Just a backtrack. Just to backtrack a little bit. What is this dog you were talking about?
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently, there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
When did rockers become hippies? So what did the dog just get injured to?
No. The story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Oh, I know that dog. He's definitely real.
To the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
You hear about that?
In Rito. I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to
Sick.
write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same
Oh, look
theme,
at that name,
but
anime. What
unfortunately,
the hell?
I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to.
They're helping me out with my sponsor right now, so if they don't talk a lot, that's,
sea, but
you know.
that was just a lame excuse.
Said.
Yes.
Corvo.
They weren't optimistic about the potential return
How are
on
y'all
investment.
doing?
Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of risks?
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll
Said.
spirit.
We doing good working on AFK journey.
mean by rock and roll
Yeah,
spirit
they're being
anyway?
real nice. Helping me out.
The spirit of, you rock
Said.
up, rock
Yeah, I'm
out,
here.
roll
Yep.
the dice, and
How you
roll
been,
with the
mate?
punches. And that's
Everything good for you?
By that definition, aren't the investors
Hope
the
your
most
dad's
rational
alright.
people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Ito is in. I'm running the show
Said.
from here on out.
Anime.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
I have faith in Ito. He tells me that the
Said.
Arataki gang is a small
Hi,
but
pet
well-known
taking
and
pressure.
influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, rub shoulders. Let's go with that.
Shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, all right? Even the Tri-Commission listens to what I have to say.
Sure.
Big shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Minnie Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well,
Said.
he and I are officially
Been busy. Dad was in the
bros.
hospital
That's
for a
right.
few weeks.
I'm
He
talking
got
about
really sick
Toma,
but is better now.
housekeeper extraordinaire.
Great to hear. Great to hear.
And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Mutual? Thought.
Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
So what about the Kanji Commission?
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream.
God, I love
All those fines
Arataki.
we pay.
He's such a good
fines?
character that comes back so often too, which makes it just great because the community loves him.
Taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like,
Oh, like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles. In fact, they got a saying now, Ayato of the South, Ito of the North. Ha ha ha! That's right, I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you
Probably
know
her
that
only
lady God
opponent.
in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
Wow, look at you! Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
Arataki gangs never cease to amaze.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
Ah, it's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Yep. I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity.
Yeah, in a famous book or newspaper, I forget which one it is, but he's a lady.
You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
So
No need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example.
Here,
so
yeah.
I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
that was close.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I'm
Okay.
with you now, but what did you think general meant?
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
Said. That is funny they say that because there is actually a
Well,
card
either
game
way,
for
if it wasn't
Genshin.
for Miss
Uh-huh.
Hina,
Which
I
is
never
actually
would've
pretty
known.
decent.
Pretty rock and roll,
Said.
huh?
Oyemi and Corvo about flipped.
All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
Oh, he loves me and leaves me. And how that feels. Okay, sure. You don't want me to join? We could help.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum. There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But, the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Roasted lavender. Oh, yeah, I
Have
forgot.
fun,
That's a thing in this
compadre.
game.
Got a dash.
Said. You mean Invocation TCG? Yes, you can play
I'll
it in
admire his
game too.
enthusiasm, though.
Said.
Well, it looks like it's just the three of us
I just
for now.
never figured
Why
out
don't
how
I
to
show
play
you the
it.
jam zone to start
Yeah,
with?
you played it in game. I thought they should have made the game like you could play it in game, but you also could play like a separate game or separate not a separate game, a separate like app you can download and just play the CGG game yourself, and you can connect your Hoyo account or whatever and get all your cards from there.
Said.
I think that'd be probably a lot more.
They now have tournaments.
Yeah, which is good.
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play whatever music you like.
Horn? Where's the horn? I'm gonna play the horn.
If you get tired,
Is it a
the
saxophone?
roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
I want to play the saxophone.
Hey, cut that out! Oh, lucky Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it. Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up. Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Oh, I mean, are you sure?
Absolutely, we can handle it.
That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin.
And?
Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer. Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Ugh, typical bullchucker always has to be the center of attention.
Why don't you go do a song too, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Ito a second look after that.
Sure.
I'm sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts, and then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that
A
kind
little
of
run.
confidence would serve you well on the stage.
Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
I swear, if they don't have a saxophone in this little event, I'm gonna be upset. I wanna play the saxophone. Hell yeah, I want a little Squirtle action. You don't know the Squirtle meme, you don't know the Squirtle meme. That's all you need to know.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Ah, shit, the detective's here.
Wow, Shinobu
I didn't do nothing.
and Keizo. What a surprise!
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
Nah, he's just a really good detective.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
Ah, good to see you both, okay.
I sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the first one to show up.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Ito. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
Hello, Kujo Sara. I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
But then wouldn't Kokumi come and throw Sara off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What message?
Go get stuffed.
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Ito before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates. So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
In jail.
Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
You just took a boat to get over to this island, and then you're gonna leave again. Wow.
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I
It's
doubt
not.
the dog even exists.
I met him.
What's wrong? From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation.
I met him.
Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads.
How much do you charge for your services?
Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me, too. Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
Okay, I'll wait for the commercials to get over with. Next time on Genshin Impact.
Quite the lone wolf. Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
I'm supposed to go with you. Supposed to send them out too. I guess I'm not going. All right, bye. I promise I was gonna help you, but you just fuck it.
It's time for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
Sorry to keep
Rat.
you waiting. Here's that list for you.
Damn,
If you
that
can
took a
work your way
long
through all
time.
This, we'll be back on track.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away.
All right, Santa Claus here to deliver.
I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point, just come and find me in the jam zone.
In the jam zone. I like that. That's a good title right there. Jam zone. Oh shit. All right, let's see what we got here. Meet the Melody. Oh, listen to that song. All right. All right, we already got 2 of them open so far. We're gonna wait for. Oh, what the hell? I saw her. Give me a second. Oh, we gotta do pictures? Don't make me do pictures, bro. I don't like doing pictures. All right, and the last one we got is. Oh, here's everybody's music. I love this song when I heard it. Like, this was such a banger. Like the little kid in the background? Don't even care. It's fucking great song. Like, that's such a banger. Good combat song. Good combat song. This one has a great beat to it. I mean, just listen to that bass. The drums. Okay, I don't know, unlocked it yet. Okay. I love this one. I love the jazz to this. Like, this was also a very nice one for me.
Said. Not I want to see you try to play it.
Which one? This one?
Said. Sounds like spy music kind of.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure her song is hard.
Said. All of them.
Alright, I'll start. Okay, let's see. Performance. Oh, I gotta actually go there? Okay, whatever. You gotta go. What the fuck? I was already. Alright, real quick though. Real quick. Why is she here? It's a picture? That's what I fucking thought. Okay, she doesn't immediately talk to you. Okay, so. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just. Wrong button.
There you are, little one. I knew I'd find you.
Is that who I think it is?
That's all you have to say after all this time apart? How
Aww.
devastating.
She misses me.
Think of all the times that I've sat down beneath the sacred sakura praying for your well-being on your travels.
Oh, full of
But
shit.
I think I understand. Another wise and beautiful soul has stolen your heart, haven't they? I'm sure you cast aside the omamori I gave you long ago.
Oh, hell no, I'm not going
Alas, I am but another fleeting passerby on your journey.
to. Oh, man, she's
woe
laid
is
on
me.
thick. Woe is me. Nonsense. How could I ever forget the amazing no? Here we go. Seeing you haven't lost your sense of humor. Now this
You
one.
can always count on Miko to tease the traveler relentlessly.
If she's
Well,
not nothing but a
it's not my
tease,
fault
I'm
that
okay
she's
with
the
it.
most appealing little fortune slip in the world. If I didn't indulge my curiosity by taking a peek inside, goodness knows how I'd sleep at night. Though
I
I
know how you
must
sleep at night.
say, another interesting
Put you to
fortune
sleep.
slip caught my attention recently.
What?
I believe you've heard of it too. This iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life tour de force of awesomeness. Something to do with a dog, apparently.
Again, the tour de
My
force should
first
be the
thought
end of it.
was, I wonder if it could be the boss of Komore Tea House, Toromaru.
Taromaru? Oh yeah, he might actually have what it takes. You think he was the one rescuing animals during the war?
Sounds likely, doesn't it? Boss of a tea house by day, changes outfit after work, then runs to a war zone to save lives. And what a fascinating character it would make for a light novel. But the question is, do we think he was only saving animals?
Yes. Only animals. Screw the humans, I guess. Are you saying you know something?
I'm just speculating, little one. You know how much I like to let my imagination run wild. I look forward to opening up this fortune slip. Who knows what might be written inside?
God, them titty. I mean, that poster. The exaggeration of those things. I'm just gonna say it. Genshin, you know, you try to be for the kids, but then this artwork comes out and you just, it's no going back. Those two fun buns ain't ever gonna be hiding again. Okay, you. That's what I fucking thought.
Can't grow taller.
What if I kick it? What happens? No. Let me put my boot to it. Damn it. Can't boot it. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Let's rock out with our fingers out. I like to... no.
Great. Before you get started, you'll want to calibrate your instrument. Everyone's playing style is slightly different. Let me help you with that.
Right. Alright, let's make sure our button timing is correct. Okay, how's this work again? Yeah, okay. Oops, not quite that one. Fuck. Not quite perfect, now is it? That's good enough.
Hello. Great.
Let's see, let me have a go, please. Thank you. Alright, let's try this. Well, shit. Wait, what difficulty do I need to do? Okay, pro, okay. This is probably gonna be a fucking mistake, but you know what? What instrument am I playing this with? It better be a saxophone, damn it! Oh, hell yeah! Well, somewhat of a saxophone. Okay, wait. The fingers, okay. Hell yeah! Oh, that's wrong fingers. almost got that. Oh, dang it. Wrong fingers. Wrong fingers. Dang it. I wish they would let me have this on the H. Like, I wish I could choose the fingers that this is on. Because honestly, this probably wouldn't be so bad if they actually let me have my fingers in the right position. I can totally see why Corvo has this, because I'm not on H and F. So this is putting me off. Having my fingers off in this direction doesn't feel natural. God dang it. All right. Probably shouldn't do this in the pro at the very, very beginning. Honestly, okay, just because it's... Dang it.
Said. That is what she said. Said. Figures in the wrong position.
What? I hit that! Damn it! I hit that real hard.
Said. Not hard enough, she said.
Dang it. I never really was good at rhythm games anyways, but I never was good at Rockstar. Again, finger placements, shit. Little teardrops, little teardrops, little teardrops. Oh, that's a little joke for my wife and me. No one's allowed to get that reference. All right, I probably did trash.
Said. I'm crying over here.
Oh. Ah. God dang it, my fingers. I again, this is so weird. I want to put it on F. Like, can I not change the words location? Can I change the keys? Can I change the keys? Oh, well, I still got enough to hit all of it. But seriously, can I change the keys? Please let me let me change the keys. Is there a way to change the keys? I don't like this. This ASD JFK JLK. I don't like it. No, there probably isn't there? Shit. Come on, let me choose. What's this background shit about? Oh, darker? Guess you can't. Oh, sure, fuck it. Maybe I'm not. I can't see it clear enough. Alright, well. Next! This is gonna be fucking fun. I say. This is the harp. Okay, okay. Ah, wrong fingers. All right, here comes the bullshit.
Said. She's not gonna like you if you can't finger right.
Fuck! That was actually, wait, it's already over? It's like way longer, shorter song than I thought it was gonna be. 2 Minute Man. Fuck me, wrong fingers. It's always the middle ones too. I just can't fucking figure out what's wrong with these damn things, but they just don't fucking work. Ooh, 3 stars, nice. All right, let's see what kind of bullshit this one got.
Said. To choose by and long. Said.
The travel time on them is just not quite right. I was fucked up right at the beginning there. Boing. Ah, me.
Said. The osculation is at the wrong speed.
A little bit. Damn it! Oh, that one fucked me up so hard. Shit, this one fucked me up bad. Back my fingers! Ah, choking on air now. That one was terrible. Terrible.
Said. Rex is a god after all.
Yeah, but that time was my index. It's one of these 2 fingers. I swear, it's one of these 2. I just keep on. I need more practice with it. Just one. It's like, God, everything comes at me wrong. All right, next song. Okay, this one locks in. Well, let me guess, 4 hours, of course. Can't wait to do this one now. This one's gonna be a fun one.
Said. That is what she said.
This one's gonna be probably a pain in the ass too. All right. Wong. Boing. Shit.
Said. Heading shower and bed bro going to leave you up.
Thank you. Fuck, 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 fuck. That one part. What the? I knew this song would fuck me up. Oh, hell no. God dang it. Shit. So comic at the beginning. Wrong fingers, middle finger, Grumpy, middle fingers.
Said. HTTPS clips Twitch TV Placid Freezing Stingray B Couch ZIIPRLTP Teebs Lora OU.
Can't wait to read that, what that is. Oh, wrong fingers again. It's always the middle fingers for me. Screw you in the ass. Wrong of fucking middle fingers, motherfucker, motherfucker. Shit, you Shit. Oh, yeah, okay, you throw that in there. Okay, I see how you go. Let me see what it's about. What is this video about? Shit.
Said. Heading shower and bed, bro. Going to leave you.
Here it comes. Thank you. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know why that came out of me like that. Fuck, 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 fuck. That shit, I was dying on the inside. Glad you caught that moment, because even I was like, I don't care. All right. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna put that on short on my YouTube channel. Sure, that's gonna get a lot of laughs. Immediately be like child-proof, censored shit. All right, what's these tickets? What these tickets buy me? Will be buy me a saxophone. I want a saxophone. I want a saxophone. What the hell is this? If I perform these, let me guess. I guess I'm for them or what? What's this?
Said. Not gonna lie, the reason I cracked up so hard is cause I did it too.
Okay. Oops, wrong fingers. Oop, wrong fingers. Shit! Oh, let go too early on that one. Ah, shit, that was still going on. Ah, it's getting me on the other side of it. Fuck! the lung capacity for that shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Give it a thumbs up. I guess it's just some things Padme's made. Okay, well, that's always fascinating, but I don't give a damn. Alright. That mean I gotta do instrument? I don't remember ever getting a saxophone. Alright, let me get this real quick. Rat, okay. And then... So you did what you said, you did the same thing I did, the fuck. That's pretty funny, you know, great minds think the same, I guess, right? Great minds think the same, and you just let it all out, you know? That's how we cope with it. That's how we overcome our diversities. We just say what's on our hearts, and fucking shit was all my mind. All right, so
She doing them on Oni King now.
Oni King? Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna call it there myself. We're at the 4-hour mark. I want to thank for everybody's here today. I do appreciate it. Anime, would like to see you again. Hope your father gets better soon. I will be podcast tomorrow, of course. And if you haven't already, please try out the game AFK Journeys on PC right now.
Set.
Links below.
Okay, good night, bro.
I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna pick up more of it probably on Saturday, but I will be playing this game some point this week. So be looking forward to that. Of course, tomorrow's podcast. There's nothing going on Saturday, so I'll probably play this game and then play the rest of the stream, get you impact. And then on Sunday we got more Star Wars multi-stream. So please everybody make it up to that tonight. And as always, have a good day, have a good night, have a good life. Much love, y'all. Bye.
Song I wrote, you might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now.